can't tell you the things that I've seen. I'd leave it behind if I could just change her mind. I can't believe the things that you were telling me, but something deep inside makes me feel this really isn't a paradise. Familiar to me, did you cross over an eternity? We're both so alone, a warmth that we'd never known. So stay with me before our world starts crumbling. 'Cause something deep inside makes me feel this really isn't a paradise. I'm falling asleep. All the promises that I meant to keep, the sweetest of dreams. Where's my life just taken from me? If I return, if I could change from what I've learned, we'd never have to hide. Everything would be alright in this paradise. Moving shadow, graceful power made by design. Oh, can you sense it? Your story running out of time. Oh, hit like thunder from the darkness, I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine now. Silent footfall, barely witnessed without a trace. Oh, can you feel it? Your wicked charm will be erased. Oh, wearing the evening, wrapped in twilight, seen by so few. Closing in slowly, calculated, I've come for you. Oh, hit like thunder from the darkness, I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine now. Moving shadow, graceful power made by design. Oh, can you sense it? Your story running out of time. Oh, hit like thunder from the darkness, I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine now. Silent footfall, barely witnessed without a trace. Oh, can you feel it? Your wicked charm will be erased. Oh, wearing the evening, wrapped in twilight, seen by so few. Closing in slowly, calculated, I've come for you. Oh, hit like thunder from the darkness, I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine now.
What is this song that is playing right now? What is this? Mario and Chill? Okay, well that's fine then, I guess. Not really what I would have wanted to happen, but it's fine. This is what happens when I take too long to find a GIF that's appropriate. Also, so weird to me how some of the songs are audio balanced. It's so strange. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. The balancing. What is an audio balance anyway? I don't know, chat. What is an audio balance? Hello gamers, I hope everybody's having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. I'm just gonna pause this music. Mario and Chill. I don't even know about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Because if I let it play until the end, it'll go into whatever comes next, which is whatever comes next. I don't know what is on the way, but it'll come next, and then we'll have to deal with it. I mean, it's appropriate for VR. How long is this video? Why doesn't it tell me that? Where is that info? 30 minutes. 25 minutes. Whatever. We're gonna be playing VR today, chat. We're going to VRchat today, chat. VRchat. VRC. Virtual racing cars. I don't think that's what that stands for. I'm curious what the next songs on this are gonna be, but the problem is that if I let it... What? I'll be right back, chat. That's what I wanted to click. Okay. Sorry, chat. One of our other dogs got sick on the carpet. Oh. Merlo, what are you doing? You're such a goofball. Anyway, we're gonna be playing VRchat today. I totally missed the second song. Bob on Battlefield. I mean, I wish I had control over this other playlist that we use that's like entirely DMCA free. I could go through it and just copy it into my own playlist, and then I'd add in some other things like this is not bad, although know. I mean, it's 86 songs long. I wonder how much, I wonder how long this playlist actually is. Yay. Perfect. Okay. No more songs we don't know. It's so weird how certain YouTube like clips and videos and things are always there to say they want me to click on them, and others are just shuffled away. I don't get it. I'm like, the ones that I would like to be shuffled away aren't the ones that are shuffled away. I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway. Oh right, we were gonna play VRchat. Where is that? I know where I am, chat. I know what's happening. Why did it open on the wrong window? I don't know why my computer has this tendency to just think that things belong in a completely different section of everything. Like, it was there yesterday, but I don't know why it was ever over on the left, my left monitor, TV monitor. TV I'm using as a monitor. Hello, what are you complaining about? Huh? Someday I'll find an avatar that is a good avatar for me in this game. Someday. Although I do like Stella from Star Rail. She's a solid choice. This alright. Perfect. Let me swap over to gaming. Yippee! You know, I have a capture that is specifically for VRchat, and I don't know where it is, but it's always on. So if at any point I just turn on VRchat, it's just there. Should probably not have it that way, huh? But I don't even, it's not this capture. Which capture is it? Just window capture? No, because window capture is capturing Stardew Valley right now. I don't know which capture is doing it. That's kind of crazy, actually. Is it in here? No, I don't think so. Chat, dog facts, nope. Fruit Fugi. VTuber capture? No, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so... Hold on. Merlot, no crying. So... the only thing I wish this place had was a slightly better view. I wish we could see like a forest or something. Or other airships or something. Is it possible to see the stars? Wait. Tempered glass. That's such a cute detail. Pass the most rigorous standards and can withstand up to 2.5 tons of force without breaking. And then a bird slams into the glass and it shatters and everyone's like, oh. I don't know, I want to see a forest beneath us. Oh well. But it's fine. I'm gonna pull up my list of worlds that I wanted to consider searching for and see if there was anything. Actually, just jungles would also be a good. And I was gonna talk about. I've been trying to come up with like what to search for to find the good worlds that would interest me. I realized yesterday that jungle would be a good one to search for also. The very first world that I have on the list, because I was like, this is a great idea. Jungle Gym? 2-ton gym? Furry hangout with weights, sauna and pool for all your workout needs. No, I'm not looking for a real gym. Huh. A jungle cave plant. A jungle cave map with tons of comfy areas to vibe with friends? I feel like they took the gym part too literally. I want a jungle gym. A jungle gym. You know, like a giant play fort thing, but in VR. Wouldn't that be nice? Treetops, chimp zone, dance studio. Alright, so that one's kind of a bust. I mean, I'll check out plant. Don't panic. You are a mouse in a cage. Wait, have we been in here before? Why does this look familiar? Dude, we have been in here before, haven't we? Have we? Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. We have been in here before. Beep. Huh. That's fine. Does that mean this is where we come in, and then if we were to go to the left, there's a bit that goes back, right? Yeah, we've definitely been in this one before. Oh well. I don't care, but like, alright. So then the other worlds, what other worlds did I have to search? There was basically nothing for Jungle Gym, which sucks. Unless one word? No results found. Great. Alright. So, nothing for Jungle Gym. I don't have a good way of, do I have strike through on this? Tools, formatting, strike through. Perfect. Oh, the next thing I was like, we could search product placement, like Tide Pods. Which would be really funny if there were Tide Pods. Green room. The pod. The Tide pool. What is this? What is it, though? Oh, I hate that it doesn't have anything about what it is. It looks kind of freaky. Is it spooky? Am I gonna get scared? I don't really want to get scared. Let's find out. iPod green room. Sounds horrifying, but alright. That looks kind of freaky, man. It looks a little bit spooky. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is spooky. I don't know if I want to... I don't want to get scared by Freddy Freakazoid or whatever. Anyway, then we won't be doing this, and we will be going to a different world. How Tide Pods green room? What does that? What kind of name is that? Also, the fact that Tide Pod didn't pull up anything else makes me kind of sad. But what are you gonna do? Would Tide Pods do? Did I need to have a space? Oh. Zelda shows up. Great. That's precisely what I was looking for. Does Tide Pods with an S? No. Alright. Well, that's fine. Strike through is Control K. Okay. I was curious if V card had anything. Nope. Alright. That's fine. What about gamer subs? That, you know what? I didn't think that through. Huh. You know, I forgot how sus the both G Fuel and gamer subs could be, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we won't do that one. Was it Control K? This was just something I wrote down as Sprite. And if you have any suggestions, chat. Sprite Camp, cranberry flavored. Apartment? Cartoons. So, you know what? I didn't think about it, but I guess Sprite can mean like spirit? Spirit speak game. So shrines make sense. I got kind of excited when I saw so many worlds. I was really hoping we'd have a really good Sprite world. Sprite cranberry flavored. I am deeply interested in what this is. Show me what's going on. Watch it be another surprise. It's a spooky world and I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my heckin' mind. Yippee! Yahoo! Huh. Can I pick these up? Can't pick up the Sprite cans. Ah yes, my favorite Sprite. Christmas. Is that a cat? It's a ferret. Huh. This is really funny. Honestly, Sprite should pay whoever made this, and then have them go hard on like a sequel. That just remove the chairs? I don't know what this does. Chairs. Is this for the mirror? I don't know what this chairs nonsense is about. I can't currently sit on the chairs. Is that what it does? Yeah, okay. It's so that I can sit on the chairs. I love Magic Fire. I enjoy that, like, VRchat has things as beautiful as this in it that look like they're pretty high quality images, and then crazy things like this, and then just polygonal fire. Like, there's just a sort of aesthetic charm to having the mismatch of like PS2 graphics and then like fairly high quality graphics where you can see all the details in the rug, and then it looks fairly pretty, and you know what I mean? There's just a certain aesthetic charm to it. A certain aesthetic charm. Was that all that came up for Sprite? What if I put Sprite TM? The trademarked version. Sprite-O Pumpkin. What the CG Venator? What? Land of the Spirits. That's not how you spell Sprite. Spruce! Wait! It would be so funny if we found an amazing, like, forest world by looking up Sprite. Me trying to find forest worlds by looking up things like forest and park and nature. No. Not good enough. You gotta go way better, fam. You gotta search Sprite and then find spruce instead. Let's make sure that this isn't the spooky world. Dance, nature, spruce. Like, it doesn't even have an I in it. Or a T. They're like SPR, close enough, I guess. Hello? Join. Do 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 do. Surely we've been to this world before. Why am I getting a call from California? And they gave up. I'm sure they want to reach me about my car's extended warranty. It's fine. Where are we? Oh, this is kind of pretty, actually. For reals, though, this is kind of what I was looking for, although I still want more trees. Someday we'll find a world that just has more trees in it. It's this, but with even more trees. But this is really pretty. I don't know, man. I like world exploration. I enjoy it. Bunch of trees over there. It feels kind of real. Like the way that they did the trees. I think they did good. Although it does also feel like we're in a giant bowl. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I've thought about making a VR world before. I've put some effort into attempting to model things and put it into a world. But I just do not have the attention span and like thought process to like make all the things I would want to need and have it work out. Just download a bunch of tree models, put them all in the world, and be like, "That's it. This is the forest. Have fun." Like, why is this so hard to do nicely? You know what I mean? It's nice. This is and I said that sounded weird, but I meant like they've done this nicely. The creator has done a good job here, right? Sure, a little bit of variation would be good, but nobody else, like, there's so few worlds that are, like, pleasant like this, you know what I mean? With lots of trees. I don't know. And they, like, bothered to change the ground check textures and everything. Like, they tried. They put some good, solid effort into it. You know what it is it's actually really hard to put this stuff together. Like, people don't talk about how difficult it actually is when you don't know what you're doing to try and put it together. So hopefully, maybe we'll see if this person has made other worlds. Can I go up this? Yep. Into the mountains? Oh, I'm gonna write that down on the list. Alright. Do 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 na 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 na. It's fascinating how big we can make our worlds. And how many blades of grass we can have in our worlds too. Oh, that looks really pretty. Do 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 do. We climb the mountain. What do we do, chat? We climb the mountain. Chin up, charge the mountain. This is a huge world. It just kind of extends this way. I wonder if they intended to do more with it. I like this one. It's very big. I kind of hope they come back to it and add more stuff. Do, 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 do. Wild how, like, if you had to climb a mountain like this in real life, this would be an arduous task, but in VRchat you can just walk up it. Wow, this is a huge world. And the only part of it that has any life in it is over there. That's a little... I don't know what word I want. Concerning isn't quite right, but like... Now just add like a river or something. Water effects. And then you've got yourself a really cool world. This is such a cool base for a world. I kind of hope they come back and continue it. I would love to see like flowers and other plants and maybe even some animals wandering around, and water would be so cool if there was like a brook, because that's what it looks like this is supposed to be. And then this gets green, right? Like that's the whole idea. Although this does look a little rough. But it is really pretty. Like, ah man, this could be so pretty. And it leads this way. This world, I'm gonna favorite this world maybe. Perhaps. What is Worlds 1? What is World Hold on, can I go to my... What is Worlds 1? How do I do that? How do I check my worlds? My worlds, there it is. What is in Worlds 1? Oh, these are like worlds that... Okay, that's the right place to put it. I should be like... I should rename this to... Can I rename this? How do I rename this? Nope, not quite. Nice try. Settings button? I'm so glad that it's letting me do this. Worlds I am interested in. I really like that it's got a bar at the bottom that tells you how much word space you have. That's really cool. No, but like for reals, does this... Is 2023 unlikely to be updated? Added 2023. Last updated 2023. Oh, I'm just saying. What other worlds do they have? Courtyard? Hidden Alley? Birthday Beach? Liminal Greenhouse? Garden Shed but white? That sounds kind of scary. They've done a lot of worlds. Lush? Bruce was one of the more recent ones. Oh no. Well, that always makes me kind of sad. Unless this is backwards. 4. Ooh. The velvet box. Spruce! Pine! Well, let's see this one too, then. It's so much fun to explore things, you know, chat? You know, chat? Oh wait, didn't Rad get a computer? I bet you Rad could play VRchat with us now, couldn't they? This world has water in it. This is a vibe. You know what I say about... it's so hard. Forests are one of the more difficult things to, like, model. Because a real forest... And anybody who's visited a forest would probably know that a real forest has... This is everywhere. This in particular is everywhere. The bushes are everywhere, and they all look different. So it's not just a matter of copy and pasting a bunch of bushes, but they're everywhere. They're all over the place. They're different shapes, and like sometimes they crowd around the paths that you've got. Sometimes they're kind of sparse, but they're almost always you can find a bush somewhere, various sizes. The grass can get very tall. Some of the grass would be like this. There would be other types of grass that are taller. There's just a huge amount of variety that's really difficult to put into a VR world. What are you gonna do though? Oh! Beach. This isn't a beach, this is a VR world. This is a bathtub. This would be an interesting world too. To just have a really long, flat... Is this gonna... I drop off? I can... Into the murky depths with you. Okay. Fine. fine. I mean, I don't know. This is... If the water looks like this when you're in it, and it probably isn't going to look like this when you look down on it. This should probably be tinted blue more than anything, but that's fine. I shouldn't, what do you call it? What do you call it when people not criticize? I shouldn't critique people's worlds. There's so many things that I like about it. I'm always like, I would love to see it go even further. Oh, flowers. Like that. You ever think we'll have games where like computers and stuff, things where it's so strong that we can have actually 3D flowers and they look good? Do you think that it'll ever be worth it or capable of doing such a thing? What if we trained AI to learn how to actually compile things properly so that, like, you know the thing that they used to do with programs where they would jam as much stuff into a video game as physically possible, and they would find ways to like, really compact things. And we don't do that anymore. Imagine if we could get AI to do that for us. I don't know. I don't know if people would be against that. It's a fascinating thought. Do you think people would hate that? I don't know if people would hate that or not. Because it's a lot of effort and time that goes into doing that, and it's definitely worth it to make the size of things go down, right? Compress the word that I want? I don't know. But compressing files, optimization. It's like devs simply don't do that anymore. It's just not a thing that gets done. So I don't know. I would like devs to do that. They're making us charge $90 for a game. You better believe they better be doing that, but they're not going to. I'm so excited to pay $120 for a game called GTA 6. I'm not, by the way, this is a joke. A game called GTA 6, and then for it to like crash when I download it. Isn't that going to be great? There's a hairbrush in here? What? Hairbrush? Eraser? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. We're blazing a trail. What's that look like? Blazing a trail. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Yippee! This is a pretty... I like this world. This is a good world, too. This one's probably better than the other one. This one I could actually take friends to and explore. It feels like they put a lot of different like variety and it's all fairly pretty. And there's bushes and brush. There's a couple of, what do you call it when there's things that you can look at that tell you where you are? There's a word for it. I don't know if I trust these rocks. Oh. I do wish that on maps like this, that where you spawned, there were just, that like these big exploration-y maps, that you would just spawn with one of these, so you can just, literally mark where you've been throughout the map, right? And if your friends are looking for you, they can find you. like that idea. There should be a map that's kind of like this, where like the whole idea is there's a bunch of things to find and you can use these to mark where you've been. With a group of friends you can find them, and the things that you're looking for randomly spawn in. That could be really cool. I like this idea. Somebody should do this. They were very proud of this, as they should be. It's a pretty chill looking rock sculpture. I don't know why. I looked at the water and I remembered a thing about animation, how we've gotten so good at animating water that we have to actually back off on it. Like, we probably could animate water so vividly that it would look like real water, but then the rest of the animation would look weird. So we just aren't there yet with everything else. I remember that being like a thing that my animator friends talked about, which is very interesting to me. I think it's really funny that we are that good at virtual water. It's really funny. Really silly. But that reminded me of that movie, the dinosaur movie, where the world looked breathtakingly gorgeous, and then the dinosaurs looked like they were from 15 years ago. And super cartoony and minimalistic and like goofy, and it was I was so disappointed. Because when the opening cutscene, I was like, whoa, those trees are gorgeous. Wow, the lighting's really good. Whoa, this forest looks amazing. What the heck is that? I was just like, wow. That's, I don't know about that one, man. It was like the environment. I don't even know, man. Like, if the environment had been closer to Ice Age 1's environment, then maybe it would have worked with the dinosaur, but it's that whole thing again, where they went way too hard with one thing, and then their main characters just didn't fit at all. Now, this is a good world for exploring. We could probably play a good game of hide and seek here. Do 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 do. Oh no. I don't know, I always liked wandering. Hello, Rad. How are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? We're exploring VRchat. We're having a fun time. You know, I was thinking about it and I was like, wait a second. Rad, you could probably join us if you wanted to. Obviously, you don't have to. There's no pressure or anything. But I was just like, oh, you could play now if you wanted to. This is a thing that you could do. Yippee! What do you do when you're lost in the woods? Build a house. What does a house have? Well, it has 4 corners. 4 sticks. I was lost. This is 3, isn't it? I somehow made a really unique house. I've messed up my house, but what are you gonna do? It's fine, I'm trying my best. Well, I was lost, now I live here. Dome home. Well, you get the idea. I could have done that better, but you get the idea. It looks pretty okay. Well, except for when it doesn't. Man, I miss Mitch. Mitch was such a funny comedian. I would love a comedian who could emulate that same style of humor, because I feel like the world needs it more. It was just genuinely like his funniest bits were just funny. There was no like rhyme or reason to it. They just were funny. He was a funny guy. That sounds cool. Exploring the worlds. We're just exploring VRchat. I have a bunch of world searches. I had a bunch of searches that we were doing. We searched Sprite and we found one of the best nature worlds we've seen yet, which is kind of crazy to me that I searched Sprite. Searching like forest, park, nature, never found this one. Sprite, bingo. I have one issue with VRchat. I've tried it a bit, but I haven't found a good Furina model. Is Furina a character that you like? Who is Furina? I don't know if I know Furina. I was gonna say there should be plenty of models that you would enjoy because like all of Hoyo's models are in the game, so like you should be able to find plenty of models that you'd be okay with. You know what I mean? My favorite Genshin character? I had a thought that she would be. Everyone uses her white outfit, but I like her black outfit more. I'll write that down. I'll see if I can't find Furina for you. Black outfit. I find it quite surprising that they don't have quite what you're looking for the outfit, unless it's new. I'm opening VRchat as we speak. How do we add friends again? Friends? Add friends. How do I do that? Where's favorite friends 1? I like group 1, favorite friends 2. Wait a second. Is group 1 favorite friends 1 or it's fine. How do I friend location? No. Nice try. How do I add friends? Wallet content. Links. I feel like this is unnecessary because I don't meet people in VRchat as much as I would love to. Is this like to search for people? How do I add friends? Online user search. Oh. What? Why was what? They have search suggestions for the user search. These are for worlds, I'm almost 110% certain, but they left it in for searching for people, and that's really funny. Yeah, I want a friend who's a police officer, and also I want a friend who's into architecture. Can you... Well, you know my name, Rad, if you'd like to send me a friend request. Why does my name have E681 on it? I think that is because you're signed in through Steam? Question mark? I believe. I think if you can set it up so that you have a VR account, which I have done, I believe. Is there a way to like check? Because I swear I also have that somewhere. One of my identifiers has that somewhere, right? Get age verified. I know what a mixtape is, and I mean like the old mixtape, the kind that you would make with a what are they called? What's the little the actual like physical tapes that you would not, is it VCR? No. VHS? VCR? What's the little tape called? I can't think of the word. Oh no. I played in the McDonald's jungle gym things. The indoor ones that were really cool. I've been to Nickelodeon's, like, did I get to go to that, or did I not go to that? I don't remember. I might have just made something up. But I know what the Nickelodeon slime thing is. Surely all of these things are enough to verify me as over 18, right? Wait. Am I not? I didn't even realize this was here, I'm not gonna lie. These people don't look real. Huh. Am I not friends with Mad? Am I not? I'm friends with Mad, aren't I? Right? All friends. Wait. That's really weird. Mad having two accounts doesn't super surprise me, but yeah, people who don't do a ton. Well, I don't know actually, because Kiwi has it, and I thought Kiwi did a bunch of VRchat. But people who don't play too much haven't bothered to like set their names, I guess, correctly. Correctly isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Because now yours is just Radazaz. If you want to join me in a world, that's fine. I was going to... It would have been so funny if I turned around and you were there. That would have been hilarious. Although if we were to do that, I'd probably want to mute my microphone. Ah, yes. V. Not M for mute. V for voice, I guess. I guess it's fine for now. Well, it doesn't look like it doesn't show up on my end, which was weird. That's so strange. So weird. That's not what I wanted to do. Worlds. Like, when you sent the friend request, it was there. That's interesting. Rad. Can I view your model that you're using right now from here? I feel like I can't. It's fine. I can join you in VRchat adventures. Yippee! We can go places and see things. What did I was literally... That's not the button. Nope, that's not the button either, but that is the button. Okay, so what I searched was Sprite, and we learned that Control K allows me to cross things off on this list, which is cool. I was going to search TCG and see if anything good came up from that for worlds. I'm literally just searching through worlds and wandering. How do I do that? Social... Is there... Request, send it. Wait, I can't send an invite? User in a private engine? This is weird. I feel like all my friends are just my favorite friends, so I'll just leave that. Invite to group? Am I in a private world right now? I shouldn't be. In a Friends Plus group. You should be able to join me on it, which is weird if you can't. I think if you go to social and then click on me, I can't invite you, which is weird. Are you here? Did you figure it out? That would explain why I'm a little bit lost. That would be fair. Yeah, you did figure it out. Huzzah. Just make sure that you either don't, like, unless you are okay with having your mic come through, you either would want to have that muted or disconnected or whatever. But just reminding you that that's a thing. Just gotta find you. Well, I only left a trail. I was going to go to a different world. This is a lovely world, though. Did I add this world to my favorites? Add to favorites for hang out with friends is really good. And then... well, I'm here. Yippee! I wonder... well, Fortnite. I'm going to write that down, too. Fortnite. Literally just going through all the different things that we could search for worlds. I forgot to buy a mic for my computer and only realized 5 days ago. I feel that. You know what's... that's a really weird thing. Is... I feel like when we played the... not the Game Boy, but the DS, microphone parts of the... of, like, every freaking DS game had some kind of microphone minigame in it somewhere, right? But then, like, a computer, which could easily... you could easily have dozen... you could always have microphone be a part of it, because people can just buy a microphone, and that's just the thing. There's, like, no microphone games whatsoever. It's kind of interesting. There's a few, not many. Kind of half expect to see a wild rad in the distance at some point, making their way to us. My old PC had a built-in mic, so I never considered it. Ooh. I mean, it would probably be better to, like, just get a separate microphone that's like a snowball or something, so the quality is not horrendous, because I imagine a built-in microphone into the computer. I don't know, man. I feel like it would pick up all of the computer stuff. Like, even my microphone is picking up my computer noises, and it's like 2 feet away, a foot away, 2 feet. 2 feet might be generous. It's a foot away. It's fine. It's fine. It still picks up like a huge chunk of noise, despite my best efforts. It wasn't awful all-in-one PC. That's fair. I wanted to search... I was going to search worlds. I was going to search worlds, and I was going to search... I don't know if this will bring anything up. Why did this bring everything up? Okay. The dual... oh, why are there so many... okay, I kind of want to view all of these, though. Hold on. Let me see. New instance. Drop a portal. If I do this and then... can I... no. How do I make sure that I drop a portal that's Friends Plus? Nope. Nope. Not what I'm trying to do. Oh, and it's gone. Great. Excellent. How do I... oh, that... okay. Are you still looking for me, Rad? Wait, does the portal expire after that much time? Is that how that works? That doesn't seem right. Does it? That's weird. I can respawn and that'll set me at the center of the world and then we can go there together. Not go home, respawn. If you go to your menu and then press respawn, it'll take you right to the center of the map, the respawn point. What is this? A mirror. Oh. Huzzah! When worlds collide. Yippee! Yippee! This is a fairly large world, actually. I was impressed. Ooh, hold on, does this, expressions, do I have dances? Does this model dance? Can't see it myself, but you can see it. Hold on. I'm dropping it hot. I love the... Watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. That is the most Trailblazer thing. Hit the... Oh. That was really funny. Just giant. You better believe they should add a dancing mini game to Star Rail, because I guarantee you that both Himiko, Welt, and Trailblazer could all break it down in a way that that's unique to them. Like, I feel like Welt could probably do some cool slow dances and some really cool, like, I don't know why I wanted to say calligraphy. That's not... Karaoke is also... Nope. Cartography? No. None of those are the words I'm looking for. Choreography was the word... There are a lot of C words that all are, like, really specific types of art, huh? It's kind of strange. Bet you Welt could do some really cool dances. I feel like he'd waltz really good. We know Acheron and Miss Swan can do some really cool slow dances, that they're very good dance partners. And I bet you Himiko could dance really well, too. I don't know if March or Dan could dance. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's adorable. That's so cute. I don't know what the hairbrush is for. I don't know what this is about. Using my hairbrush. What is this? Why is there a physical wall here that's invisible? That's very strange. Why is the mirror physical? What? That's weird. Odd. Hold on. I was gonna drop that world portal, wasn't I? I have no idea if these worlds are any good. This is all just exploration stuff. What is this? Tell me what this world is, please. 2019 standard Pokemon TCG. So, like... if we just both walk through this portal that's right here. Bum 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 bum. Is this actually just going to show me the Pokemon card game? Like, are there all the cards going to be here? Because that'd be kind of... What? The infamous two-sided card. That would be a really cool misprint, actually, if they accidentally printed the back on the front of a card, so it was both. Brad, are you following? Does it take a long time for you to load? I don't entirely know how it works. I don't have the greatest internet, but these aren't huge worlds, so... Does VRchat have keybinds listed anywhere? That's a really good question. User interface... That's weird. HUD, chat box, action menu. There should be controls, right? Controls. And then it shows you all of the keybinds here. Toggle mic, crouch, prone. It's crawling more than prone. Control N toggles nameplates. Control H toggles HUD. Shift F1 to F8 is gesture? I accidentally Alt F4 if I do that. End is AFK. Y is chat box. R is an important one. That's the action menu. Space is jump. I always loved that when old Nintendo games would explain to you that the A button is to jump. And then they wouldn't explain like how to do like the backflip or anything. They'd just be like, you can jump with the A button. Move with the control pad. And I'm like, these are things I don't need to know, but you don't explain how to do like the crazy tricks. I'm glad you like the lo-fi, Michael. Yoshi. I like lo-fi also quite a bit. We're exploring some, we're just exploring some VR worlds, VRchat worlds. Safe mode, quick menu, which is just this. Is there any way to force escape to be the all menu, like the big menu always? I don't like the quick menu. I don't like this. If you click on it, if you double click on it, it'll pull up the big menu. I haven't played flat screen VRC in a while. Is that how people refer to not being in VR? Wouldn't it look like that anyway, even if I was in VR? Ooh. Rat, are you in here? It said you joined, but I don't see you. Oh, you are here. You're right. Oh, you were here this whole... Oh my... Alright. Alright, then. Okay. Alright. How does this work? Can we, like... Oh, Wait. What? This is so weird. I'm gonna assume that this works better in actual VR, like in the VR. I use that to differentiate from VR mode. I don't think this isn't working correctly, and I'm not entirely sure if it's because I'm in like desktop or what. I feel like I'm supposed to see all the Pokemon cards when I draw them, right? I don't even know where I am, if I'm being honest. Flip down? Flip up? I have been whisked away and I'm lost. Please send help. Just respawn, it's fine. This was kind of weird. This is very strange. Oh, you found a Pikachu. A Goku Pikachu. Yeah, we're exploring a whole bunch of different worlds. It's just I have a bunch of prompts that I'm just going through, like, that I thought would be fun to just see if worlds pop up. We found a really good nature world that I've been for a very long time. I've been looking for like good nature worlds that are just forests, and it's very rare for me to find one that's genuinely good. I put in Sprite and we got a good one, and I don't know how that happened. I don't know how Sprite gave me. It was spruce. It was a spruce world, and I was like, this is pretty okay. And then I checked the creators' worlds, and I found a really good one that they had done previously. Spruce. But the actual good one was Pine. It was just pleasant all around. We searched TCG to see if anything good came up. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zombie World, Duelist World, Player Learn Children's Card Games in VR. It's fair. I don't know if any of these are good for exploring. Card Cash Lounge? Pleasant? That may have given me an idea to use with my Quest 2. Pleasant. I don't know if I don't think that VR... I don't know if TCG is going to work right for me. But I'm so curious. Especially if they have a bunch of models that... Oh, where'd Rad go? Oh, what the? Destroy counters. Spawn counter. Oh, Rad's back. Alright. We'll leave TCG on the list as like, just put it at the bottom as question mark? Because I don't know, that seems like something I could explore and see if I could get it to work. It's time to duel. Precisely. I'll leave that question mark at the bottom of the list. I have a big old list that I've been going through and crossing all of these worlds out. The next search word that I was going to try searching. What do we got? Japanese tea room? Sleepy tea? Tea party? That tea house? Stardust tea party? Dark tea party? What does that mean? I like visually. I like the idea of showcasing your world and having your avatar in a third of the like. That's just like, hello, is this thing on? Do you have games on your phone? Is really funny. I'm curious about dark tea. What's dark tea? Time to duel. You can throw the cards. I enjoy that Rad's having a good time, at the very least. That's what's important to me. Hold on, we searched tea, right? Before I got distracted by Rad throwing cards at us. I was curious about dark tea. What is this about? Dark? What does this mean? Party tea? What's Ica? What's IKA? What does that mean? I'm not gonna get jump scared by something, am I? I'll never forget that one world that we went into. No, not IKEA. Does this mean something? Is it sushi? Is it Japanese food, maybe? There's a grill? But I'll never forget the one time that I went to a VR world, and it was supposed to be just like a liminal space. They have freaking jump scares in it, and I fell out of my body. It was not good. It was a shadow person jump scared me, and I was not prepared for that. We escaped. We scampered out of that world very quickly. And since then, I always try to be, what do you call it? Aware of the tags and make sure they don't have horror on them. I'm curious about this. Oh, nope, nice try. Try that again. Try again. I don't want to accidentally drop Rad into a world where we're surrounded by other people, or other people can join in. Doo-doo. It looks fancy. I'm interested. I'm going through the portal, Rad. Time to do. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Overdue for a PC upgrade? I feel that. The door. Oh, that's so. Oh, this is really. Oh, this is adorable, actually. It's small, but it's really. Oh, this is a cozy hangout vibe, huh? Did I just snag one of the... Did I... Why do I feel like I took one of the... Took something I wasn't supposed to. This looks so good. I want this so badly. Chat, I want a piece of cake. All of the cakes are different? Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Oh, hi, Rad. Rad has grabbed an entire cake. Is that your cake? I want all of the cakes. That's weird that these are square and this is like, this highlights the thing, the platter. These all look so good. Do you guys like cheesecake? I'm imagining that this is at least partially cheesecake. Oh my goodness. I want to go to a tea party like this. This looks amazing. This looks incredible. I don't know if I can't quite, not my height, but I'm eating it. It's fine. It looks like you were eating it, Rad. It was pretty good. This looks so delicious. I just want to eat it. It's really fancy. Fancy desserts are usually like fancy food, eh. Fancy desserts? Yeah. Squid-chan. Looks like a tomato Teletubby. What's the vegetable? Were we talking about a vegetable the other day? We were. It was the vegetable when I was playing Stardew Valley with Say Sorta. There was a vegetable, and it's reminding me of this. Is it bok choy? This is... I don't know what this guy is. A mushroom, maybe? Dude. If I ever get, like, rich, I want to build, like, a tea palace where it's got, like, 10 rooms that are all like this, and it's just this. This looks like so... This would be so cool. This looks delicious. Oh my goodness, I'm so hungry now. I'm never gonna get to eat something as cool as this in my life. These pastries look so good. It's glass windows though. I love glass windows. Is stained glass windows not? I don't know exactly what that was in response to, but like... You could build a building and have a bunch of these. Very chill. I don't know how the lighting would work with that. But I feel like the vibes would be lit. I can't pick these up. It all looks so tasty. You drop 10 grand, and then you can have as many people in as you want. You can eat all of the food in the room. That would be so cool. This kind of thing would absolutely be super expensive. This all looks... What is this? What the... Oh my goodness, it looks so good. It looks so good, chat. I want to eat it so badly. Butterfly parfaits and cakes and... Oh, and I bet you they all taste different. This is like my dream. It's my dream, chat. To be surrounded by sweets. This is like the sort of pick-me-up I would have after a dentist appointment. Some really sad dentist appointment and then a ton of sweet things to make me feel better. Ooh. Always says hold to throw. Hold release to throw. I cannot throw. Simply hold throws. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know. I love... It's crazy to me that we can make desserts look so good in games when it's just, like, glossy textures. Yippee! You have a fantastic evening, okay, Michael? Stay safe out there. I enjoy that Rad's, like, having a time. This is a good hangout world. I'll add this to my hangout worlds, and we'll go to a new one. I don't know why it's called Dark Tea Party. I am here. Add to favorites. Hang out with friends. Do we get anything like more explore? Totoro's Tea House? The way they wrote this, with large Totoro sculptures for visitors to explore, it sounds like we're exploring the sculptures, which is weird, but what are you gonna do? The Gentle Rain. I'm interested in this one also. Drop a portal? Oh, but if we want to go through the portal, yeah, we should probably... Oh, are you taking the cake with you? That's adorable. I'm so glad that Rad can join us in this now. It's so much fun. I love the shenanigans of multiple people in VRchat. And, like, I really enjoy exploring in VRchat, you know? I enjoy it. I like seeing new things. I like seeing places we've never seen before. Oh, this is pleasant. Oh, this is chill as heck. Whoa. Floating umbrella. But where's the tea? Giant Totoro. Whoa. Even bigger Totoro. And a giant lamp. Wait. That's an umbrella lamp. Wait a second. Totoro. Do 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 do. This is definitely a little bit more exploratory. Oh, oh, oh! Rad was like, I found the food. It's all good. I will drink the tea from the cup this way. It's perfect. There is a low chance that you might actually be able to cook stuff here. What is this supposed to be? Oh, these are chopsticks. It would be so cool if clicking made them do the chopstick thing. You know what I mean? Where that you do the click with the chopsticks. Do you guys know how to use chopsticks in real life? I can kind of use chopsticks, but I'm not very good at it. I don't practice very much, though. I probably could be quite good with it. I love that people just leave things floating in VRchat. Like, it's just that you walk into a space and there's objects floating everywhere, and that's how you know somebody else has been there. Can't open any of these, which is interesting. Just sear the chunk of meat. Perfect. What is this supposed to be? I feel like these are pieces of sushi. We're cooking. Whoa, why did it... I swear that I saw... It looked like you were actually pouring. Oh, you are? Oh, that's so cool! That's so... That's so cool! Is there another... Can I also pour? What is this? Oh, I'm pouring it everywhere. Oh, jeez. Oh, why did mine actually fill up instantly? Does it need to be a specific teacup? My chamomile tea. It does need to be a specific teacup. Teacup? That's kind of weird. Why doesn't this kitchen have a fire extinguisher? It's a really good question. They have so many plants. No fire extinguisher. I drank the tea. The cup is still smoking. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, man. That's cool. This isn't a real... Alright. That's so cool. A little silly that it's specific to the cup, but I mean, I get it. Programming is hard. Like, that stuff... It's always interesting how weirdly, uniquely difficult some of that stuff can be. I did not mean to throw my food. I don't know what... This is an onion. I don't know why there's... I don't know... Oh, I wonder if onions taste good. I can walk through this countertop. I was gonna say, I wonder if onions taste good in sushi. What's in the fridge? It's me! What's in the fridge? It's me! I'm in the fridge. I'm in the fridge. That's... Interesting what is and isn't physical. That's very strange. I also love that we hyperfixated on the kitchen because we're both just really hungry. There's a whole world out there. Nah, food. I want sushi. What is this? This is weird. What the heck? What is that? That's strange. I think we might actually be able to go all the way out into the distance if we wanted to. Yeet! What? That's bizarre. That's really weird. Why is there a hole in the Totoro statue? That's really strange. Ah. That makes me a little oh, there's a ton of holes in it. Oh, that's really weird. It's a little uncomfortable. Oh, we can float in this world. I didn't realize that. Huh. Yippee! This is really weird. Oh, and then we're in the air again. That's pretty cool. My friend Totoro. No, this is a pretty chill world. I like this one. I like that we can pour tea. I also always appreciate when you can just kind of jump everywhere and the game doesn't care. Is there a lamp? What's that lamp down there? Like a moth to the flame. Remember my heckin' name. You will know. Like a moth to the flame, you will know my name. It's just the sun. Okay. I appreciate these gardens. They're pretty chill. I like the variety and the little red flowers. It's pretty. This is a pretty chill place. That's weird. That's really weird. You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. That's just very strange. Totoro statues, strange. Tea, pretty chill. We'll add this to one of my favorites. Hang out with friends. And then, what is this? A modern home aboard the Discovery 2, a spacecraft with artificial gravity, designed to explore the deep space, but currently making tourist trips through the solar system. Do, 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 do. Drone exploration. Games, Avatar Worlds. Updated recently. Random. What the? Udon. The Valley. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Tea. Are there any other... Bubble Tea Island? What? What the? Well, I'm kind of interested in whatever this is. I don't know if this will be any good. Are you nearby, Rad? I don't see Rad anywhere. Oh, there they are. I don't want to accidentally leave you behind. Did I do the right world type? Uh-oh. Ah, it's fine. Do, 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 do. I did. Okay, cool. What the frick? Oh. This is kinda wicked. Whoa. Oh, it's water. I was kind of hoping it would stay shallow because a lot of the worlds don't have that animation. The ripples. I really wish that I could kick these out and just we could just unleash the boba. Unleash the boba. Please unleash the boba. It doesn't look like they move. That makes me sad. I want to unleash the boba. I like aggressively push some of the boba out. Come on. Yeet. Oh! There's a boba moon. That's kind of funny. This is adorable. I imagine that all of these sticks are Pocky, and that makes me also hungry. No, they're straws, but I'm gonna continue imagining that they're Pocky. Does this go anywhere? Go places, boba. Be free. That's so cool. I like seeing the ripples. That's so nifty. I enjoy that Rad is just crawling around on the boba. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. What the? It's a little weird. Boba tea. Is there a boba tea song? What is happening here? I do kind of like the idea that the waterfall shoots up over the edge. Rather than actually just falling off the edge, the water shoots up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Boba tea. Yippee. away we go. Whoa, the underside's all boba too. Boba tea, more like boba too. Boba trees. Giant boba cups. Man, I haven't had boba in a long time. Boba is good. You don't need to change. It's boring being the same. Boba tea, it tastes real great. Hope you enjoy it today. Yippee! Can we play Pass the Boba? Now pass the boba to you. Oh, this is a bit deep. Pass the boba. Yeet! That did not go far at all. Yeet! No. Probably would be too difficult, huh? Yeet! Yeet. It's very difficult to throw in a straight line when you're on desktop mode. I tried. Where did you go? The water is too deep. Help me. I am under the water. We've got to help Brad. They're under the water. Alright, what else do we have? This is a cool world, too. This is just really nifty. I feel like I should make a world save section that's like small, quick hangout moments. You know what I mean? But I will add to favorites for hang out with friends. Just chill, hang out, talk vibe. Boba. Man, I wish I could have boba. I love boba. It's so good. What did I used to get? I used to get like... Did I get pineapple boba? There was mango. I think it was like winter melon tea, and then winter melon tea and mango popping bubbles, and it was so good. Taro boba is also good. I like taro also. Taro is also good. Boba. You don't need to change. Drink taro boba this way, flamingo. Was there anything else I wanted to search with tea? Or any other places we wanted to go that had tea in it? I don't think so. Oh, Matt, I'm just getting hungry. That's all this is doing, is making me hungry. What is this? That's all in Japanese, so good luck figuring it out, I guess. Skybird Relax. PC Quest OK. Does it have Music Japan Cake? Oh no. Chest? Party? I don't know what this means. Bonsai Tea House Party. I don't know why I added party to that, but it's a world where you can create bonsai with a pen? That sounds complicated and something that I can't do without a VR headset. You like tea parties? Oh boy, a tea party. Shelter in place? What? Sci-fi chill, tent, garden, colorful? This looks really pretty. This looks really pretty. I have to admit, I'm interested. Bubble tea. I like the popping bubbles. I like the popping bubbles for the bubble tea. Whoa. This is a cool concept. Outdoors, very plain. Indoors, heavenly mystical. Oh. Yo, this is so cool. Man. Mystical. Mystical? Maybe. Spirit who reveals it to the hero when you're too lazy. Lifeless, to those the definition of what life is. Priceless. This is so cool. And it's a tea party. Gosh darn it, we can't escape food when you put tea in, I guess. Oh, I can't climb this. I thought I would be able to climb the tent. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to climb the tent. Let's see. Cookies, donuts, tea. Oh, I dropped it. That's fine. Oh, I can't rotate this. I can throw it, though. It's really funny to me how some things can be thrown and some can't. Cheese and ham. Cheese and sausages. Some chocolates. Who doesn't love a bit of chocolates? I don't think you're supposed to cook yourself, Rad. Oh. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Can I lay down? Because that would be super chill. I'm just going to pretend that we're laying here, chat. We're just vibing in a hammock. No, this is really... I like this. I like the idea of... In an endless abyss of nothing, there's just one place that has so much creativity in it that you just have to deal with it. What the? Do these houses grow? Because that's cool. I want a house that grows. Grow with me. Is there anything else on the outside? No, it's just a totally chill. Nondescript. Oh, I accidentally unmuted. Apologies. Whoa. That's kind of cool that you can just kind of see it coming out of this. Do, 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 do. Do, do. You know what? I shouldn't be crouching. That's gonna make this take forever, huh? Whoops. Red, where are you going? No! Where? No! Well, it's a far distance to run for that, huh? Nothing like a clean backdrop like this to really make... Oh wait, it just dips off? That's kind of funny. I thought you fell off, but no. The world just dips. That's kind of cool, actually. Nothing like a clean and bright space to really make you see the things that you need to clean off of your screen. Like, dang, my screen's kind of gross, huh? I don't know the best way to clean a screen without, like, accidentally breaking it. Do, do, do. Just me and my shadow. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up a despot and crowd in this dormant world somehow. Alright then. Where'd Rad go? Oh, they're having tea. You know, after a long day of falling off the edge of the world, tea is good. Tea is good. Definitely just threw a cup, but it's fine. Did I just kick? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. When the dance moves get too intense and you leave your body. Alright, so we searched tea, and tea was pretty successful. I want to add this to... favorite. This is a good hangout world. And then... I was thinking we could search brands, maybe? Like Wendy's or Walmart. I don't know. I don't really want to go to Walmart. We could go to Walmart. I don't really want to. Or Wendy's. What's Walmart? What pops up if I put Walmart in? Welcome to Walmart. See, VRchat Sears. Supermart? Under construction? Okay, but hear me out. What if we did, instead of Walmart or Supermart, what if it was the mall? Abandoned mall. Oh. Empty mall? Oh. Explorers, the mall. Video killed the radio mall. I don't really want to go to a creepy mall. I just wanted to go to like a good like a real mall. Like this, maybe? You having a good time, Rad? Quick, Rad, we gotta get to the portal. I didn't go into it somehow. There we go. This looked like a 70s mall or a 90s, 70s, 80s. I don't know who would have really gone hard with neon. I don't feel like that was really a 90s thing, was it? Was it a 90s thing? Hold on. Google. When was neon most prevalent? I don't... 80... AI is like the 20s and the 50s. This is more like 70s neon, huh? What is it with elements being super abundant in the universe but super scarce on Earth? 20s and the 60s? I don't know about that, man. I don't know if I would agree that that's like when is the most... Because this is 70s as frick. You were floating. Oh, you were floating into the air, I see. Oh, I think I need to... I'd hoped that, like, my dog has a little bit of, like, a rash going on. I'd hoped that it would have gotten better. But it looks like it's maybe gotten worse and I need to pay attention to it. So I might have to take care of that later today. What's going on here? Do, 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 do. When your reflections are weird. Man, reflections are hard to do. Like, theoretically that should reflect over into here too, and it should overlap with these reflections, but it's not as simple as that. So silly. Is Rad freaking out? Rad was having a time there, huh? I don't have control over the speed of those emotes for some reason. Oh, this one I do. I like that. Moves like Jagger. I don't know what that's about. Oh, you also have the T-spin. That's adorable. I can't see my knockback. I can only assume that it is just as glorious. Oh, it locked me into place. That's interesting. T-pose engage. Let's explore them all. What's over here? What's this about? No mice? You're in T-pose is really funny. Nobody here? Palm Plaza Classic? There's something pretty epic about seeing you T-pose with, this is the background. Also, this isn't a mall, this is the middle of a city skybox. What the heck? The future is whack, bro. Nostalgia. That would be an amazing name for a brand. Nostalgia. This thing that everybody recognizes but nobody really remembers what it's from. I believe this was on the cups that you would get from places. Crystal Peps. Peps. Ah, my favorite brand, Start. Arizona. I don't know what this brand is. I don't know if that's common. And Vapor. Vapor. Oh, and Peps again. Pepsi again. Doors to Nowhere. It's a pretty vibrant mall. I like it. Oh. Almi Deluxe? This is cute. I like this. Express yourself. Express yourself with our line of clothing that all looks the same. Express yourself. Is this supposed to be a mirror? This is a. What is this? This is like an evil mirror. Rad, you turned into. Did I do that? No, I didn't. Okay, you turned into one of the. That I did. That's. I don't know if I like that. That's crazy. You could probably scare people with this one, huh? And what was they? A man! Just a person. Just a guy. The mirror doesn't show us the truth, Rad. It's like a really weirdly twisted version of reality. It doesn't look anything like what's outside. Yippee! Where is this? Ooh. Ooh. Can you actually, because that would be so cool if you could actually. We're in 3D. That's cool. I wonder if that's even remotely accurate, because I don't know if it is. These mirror orbs are very strange, and how they work and how they reflect things is very unique. Play an album. It's like a record store. That's so cool. Imagine if we sat here and named every single one of these records. Leapin' Lizards. Finnish folk songs. Punk squares. Don't tear my notebook. All I can think of when I see this is McDonald's, and that doesn't seem. That's just that guy. That's that guy. Could you get it to work, Rad? Macintosh Plus for shop. Is it working? Actually, select an album, place on album on record player, and enjoy. I mean, I enjoy the way that this visually. I don't think maybe we have to be in VR for that to work. Sometimes it's like that, having the controllers. This is a mirror. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Huh. Angry Elmo. Sonic Beaches. Easter. Easter Comes Tomorrow. That would be a terrible album name because it would only be relevant one day of the year. But maybe that would be why it's a really good work. Why it would be a really good idea. Video stream. You know, there's something. I did it, Rad. Do not ask me how I did it. I did it. Plastic whatever. I couldn't explain to you with words what I did there. I have no idea. Plastic love. I'm gonna explore the rest of this place. Is there any more? Pardon? Pardon. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I have the audio of the game turned off. So I can't hear anything. Like the music and sound effects and stuff are all off. So it's all good. No worries. When I have my microphone turned on, can you hear? Like, do you hear it? Or did you turn that off? Like, do you have stream muted and me on, or me muted and stream on? It's a good question. I feel like I should ask that. I can hear both? Oh, well, in that case, I'll turn it off so that you don't hear both. Because that's probably annoying as heck. Hearing me once is bad enough. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Start. Crystal Pepsi. Peps. Arizona. Squiggles. 98. Nostalgia. Peps again. And Vapor. I'm going to look over here. Another time? Oh, that's a little freaky. That's Mario 64. Those are the Pokemon cards we were looking for. Da, 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 da. They have Clefairy. They have a Mewtwo. They have the Charizard card. Whoa. Blastoise. They have 2 Mewtwo? Whoa. My dog sat up like, what the? And we're just crawling all over them. They have a bunch of... And an Alakazam, too? Man, now I want pizza. Like, real pizza. My parents have always bought, like, store-bought pizzas. Whoa. That's the mirror, and suddenly it stars. That's kind of... When you turn the mirror on. I never liked the store-bought pizzas nearly as much as, like, a real pizza. What a perfect little room this is. Man. Street Fighter 2. Doom. I'm gonna assume that's Michael Jordan. I don't know. I don't know the people of the basketballs as well. WrestleMania. Sonic the Hedgehog. What a weird thing to put in a mall. But anyway. Fiji! Protected by 200 feet of volcanic rock. And this blue cap. Mother Earth can be overprotective. Case in point, Fiji water. Sheltered in an underground aquifer beneath 200 feet of solid volcanic rock. Fiji water is natural, delicious, and, with its soft... Does that say soft mouthfeel? Unique... Something... Unique, unscrew the cap and discover Earth's finest water. Fiji. My favorite. The vending machine is broken. Isn't that always the worst? Here, let me kick it. Ugh. 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 I don't know how to tell you this, Red, but I think it's empty. It's worse than broken. There's nothing in there. Yeah, I don't see anything in there, Red. I think they've bamboozled us. Just like this door is fake. Can you imagine going to a mall and finding like an area that is just like this where the glass is frosted, the door is locked, and it's just not real? That would be weird. This is where we entered from. Okay, so we've explored the full bottom floor, right? Of course the escalator is broken. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. See, yeah, I was right. They are on those cups. That is where that's from. Arcade! I love arcades. Hey, it's all of the Donkey Kong arcades. Are these startable? Can these actually be played? Doesn't look like it. They made it sound like they were playable. Oh. Oh, it's a wheel. Uh-oh, what does this wheel have on it? Oh, that's a really cool version of it, though. Take a shot. Pass a shot. Take 2 shots. Everyone drinks. Take a shot. Pass a shot. Take truth or dare. Pass truth or dare. Huh. I guess this is whatever this lands on is what it's pointing at. Midway. Pac-Man. Wow, those ghosts look so sad. That Pac-Man does not care. He's like, I am eating all of the ghosts shall be eaten by me. Arcade. It's an arcade. We dropped the R and it becomes arcade. Arcade. New retro. The new part is that we ruined the W. Like a weird... It's a VJ now. What is this guy? This is from Mortal Kombat. Let me into the thing, please. How do you get into there? Can I just step through the... Oh, I can? Okay. Whoa. Omeka? Benor? Bekarona? Havana Club? Havana Club? We can play some of the games here together? Do some of them work? Whoa. I don't think that'll work. Is this just Wordmaster? Alright, so this is probably like... Yeah. I like this game. I have a method. That's a weird word. What is the other... What's the other word I usually use for this? I use Ghost, Drive, Fancy, and... Oh, I'm probably Plum, right? Oh, there's a U. Oh, it's Haunt. I like this game. You win! I did it! I did it! I did it! I forgot what buttons were what, but I did it. So that one is actually playable. Hubert, I recognize all of these. Galaga. Galaxian? Wait. Galaxia? Is this Galaxia or Galaxin? What the? What's the difference between... Is this like the knockoff? But they're both Midway. Made... Have you tried our knockoff version of our own game? Made by the same company as the original. It's still a knockoff. Okay, Murdo. Do you not feel good? I worry about you sometimes. I enjoy the waving. Echo the Dolphin. One of those... That's not a good game from everything I've been told. Are any of these other... Joust? Oh, this one. What's this? This one's actually... Oh, I crashed. It's a flying hat. This is really hard, all things considered. I don't think I'll be able to win even 1 point if Rat's standing in the way either. Although I don't know if I can do that without them standing in the way either. Surely I can do this. Just 1 point. That's all I need. Just 1 point. I did it! I got 1 point. I got 2 point. I got 3 point. Now we've done it. We went from not getting a single point to getting 10 points. There we go. Gamer. Do any of these bubble? I love Bubble Bobble. I also love Dig Dug. Did you know that Dig Dug is where there's a whole set of games? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird that that's simulated. That's crazy. Dig Dug spawned a bunch of games, including Driller, I think it's called. Really fun set of games. What is this? What? What the? Never have I ever. That's kind of a cool concept to light the whole thing up. Whoa. Rad, did you know there's a whole world outside of this place? Dude, this world is sick! This is absolutely going on the favorites Explore with Friends world list. This world rocks! We were being really like, we were looking over all the details, and then I realized that it's even bigger than I realized. I don't know where you went though. Play song? Play song? Virtual tennis? Oh, play Pong. I can read. Oh, that's actually good. All right. Where's the Pong though? How do we? Did we break it? Hello? I'd love to play Pong with you, Rad, but the game doesn't seem to... Space doesn't do anything. Do any of the buttons... What the... Oh jeez. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's like... This is like the worst version of Pong I've ever seen. How did you do that? Oh, that's weird. It's unfortunate that that's such a bad version of Pong. Brad, did you see the outside? Did you see the outside? Did you see that we're actually inside a mall? Maybe pool works better? It probably would, but I think pool is one of those much easier to use if you have VR. This is not one of the ones that works well with, at least my understanding of pool is that it doesn't really work well for computer users. I can't pick up the thing to play, so I got nothing. Although we might need to start it before it would even work. There's start. Oh. Can I pick this up? Oh. Does it say R? Did you do that or did I do that? You must have done that. It's my turn now? Is it your turn or is it my turn? I can't, how do I... I've picked up the ball. I've cheated. I'm cheating. Where did my pole go? Over here. E. Oh, oh. Rad, which one am I trying to hit? Oh, I broke it. Hello? What happened? I don't know what's happening. No. I tried really hard and it didn't work. I don't know how to... Oh. You must be orange then, right? Is it R now? No? Oh, wait. Why did that not work? Oh, that's how... I did it! Oh, you're welcome. Oh, okay. Now it should be red? Now it should be your turn, I think. Maybe? Is it still my turn? Wait, am I orange? As you can see, I am not very good at pool. Now it should be your turn, right? Now it's your turn. I guess you are blue and I am orange, I guess? I don't know. Does it say? The game so pleasantly doesn't tell us who is who. I'm gonna guess that I'm orange, though. Did I get a point for that? Accidentally scratched, but I did get a point, I think. This is pretty nifty. I like this. I do wish on this screen it would show me when you were going around, like, about to hit the thing. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. It's still your turn. Are we moving around in the world while while we're in here? Because that would be really funny. No, I don't think we are. Rad, it is your turn. Your poll's lit up and everything. Yippee! I think it's your turn again, right? You've got 3 points. You're now in control. Or did you straight win? No, we're not done yet, right? Got this, Rad. Oh. That's fair. Surely this will not go poorly for me. I'm very good at pool. I scratched. Wow. Has the color always been changing when it's your turn or my turn? That's kind of cool. I feel like the game only just caught up with that. Physics on this are a bit weird. Yeah. It's fun though, it's chill. It's nice that we can do this. Did you just not want to... Am I orange? I am orange. I'm trying to hit orange, right? Oh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm very good at pool. Good job. I'm very good at it. The best pool player in the world has nothing on me. The best at pool that I am. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got so good at pool. That's my secret, is I didn't actually. I've always been great at pool. Yup. Oh, thank goodness Rad finally won. Wait, are there 8? Do you need to get one more ball in? Is it... Wait, I still have to play? Why? Oh, no. Is there... What? Oh, the 8 ball. I see it. It's right here. That was invisible to me. I could not see the 8 ball on this screen. But it's your turn, Rad. I think you gotta get the 8 ball in and then it's over. Please take me out of this miserable. If I knock the 8 ball in, does it end in favor of you? Does that work? Can I do that? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. You know what? I scratched. However, I also got one of my orbs in. It's fine. Excellent. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Mm-hmm. Great. Oh boy. That should have worked, man. That should have worked. That should have worked. That should have worked. I feel that. Oh, please. Oh man, I'm just gonna leave that there and hopefully you can get it in. It'll be fine. But I think I get to keep going unless I scratch here. So maybe I can turn this around. That would be crazy. Oh man, almost. Surely. You got this, Rad. I almost brought it back there for a second. You can do it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yippee! Go team. Brad, have you seen over here? Did you oh, this car game. Did you see over here that there's a whole outside world? Did you see this? I was deeply impressed when I saw that this whole pretty modeled like 70s, 90s. This feels 90s. Sailor Moon. In the name of the moon. There's a whole other arcade. Nothing in it, but you know. They put a lot of effort into this world. I appreciate it. What is that? Rich Jack? I don't know what that's about. In the name of the moon. Like, we haven't even seen everything inside the mall, which I think the official entrance for the mall, I think, is right here. So this is really cool. Retro gaming consoles, tech, merchandise, stuff. Man, it's just like going to a store in real life, except this is current. Ooh. This isn't retro. They've got like old Power Rangers stuff and things. Why is there a sign for Senran Kagura and Neptunia? Demon Slayer is what got me. I saw Demon Slayer in here and I'm like, oh, I'm not in the 90s. What the? Hatsuno Miku? Astolfo? Yeah, this is... Suddenly we're in the future now. My Hero Academia? My Hero Academia? For a second, I really believed we'd been transported back in time, and then we found a bunch of stuff that a bunch of people from today would be super into. It's like past 10 years stuff. Boom. RC Pep. Oh, I love RC cars. Rad. Oh. Okay, but I can't. Okay, hold on. See? Brad. Yippee! And we're off to the races. Ow. This is going great. Things are looking a little hairy. Brad is taking the lead. Nico is tailing behind. Mostly because he can't see, but that's fine. Murdo, you're okay. You don't need to cry, buddy. I don't know what's going on over here at all. Oh, it's a ramp. I think Rad has taken the lead on this one, too. Yippee! RC cars are cool, but like also kind of annoying. The courses are always so small, and the controls are always so like aggressive. This is fun. Oops. But the cool thing about this is that I could just take these anywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we could just... I can drive these cars around. Yeah, can I? Oh, if I hold the button, I can move as myself. All right, I forgot. I knew there was a way to do it. What is this, just a grocery store? 7-Eleven? Merlot. Stop. Are you okay? Are you hurting? Something not okay? My dog's making the noises I wish I could make. My tummy hurt. Just constantly. Where'd you go, Rad? Stop! You have violated the law. Pay your fine or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood. Ooh, a potion shop. Oh, is Kiki here? High quality potions. $1,500 a bottle? That's definitely what? Is 1,000? That's what, like, it's like $7 a bottle or something. Not nearly as scary. Quality potions. Where are the potions coming from? They're coming from way up there. That's kind of scary. You don't get to see where the potions come from. I don't know where you went, Rad. Can I teleport to my friends? No. Was there anything over here? There's nothing over here. Alright. You go back in. Oh, you went back inside the arcade. Classic gamer. Oh. Oh. I didn't interrupt your game, did I? I'm sorry. Game settings, player, AI, local. Oh. Oh, you figured out how to throw it. How do I? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh. Rad being better than games than me. I am great at games. What do you mean? I'm a gamer, I swear. Rad, you have hit every single one of these. I hit my... You know what? I'm just going to throw it into my own cup. See if I can do that. Huzzah! I did it! Well, at least I can do that. That didn't count? How close am I getting? Am I even... Do I need to... Oh, that almost worked. Did that work? That didn't. Oh man. I'll have you know, I think you got one of these at some point. I'm just gonna start shot putting it. I'm going right in. Yippee! That actually works. Okay, interesting. Oh, when I go, I get to go again. Interesting, I didn't know that. That didn't quite work, that's okay. Oh, that was really close, Rad. That was very close. Oh, that was really close again. Oh. Yippee! I figured out the strat. And it's just to, you know, bounce a ton, apparently, because these balls are very bounce. Big bounce. Do. Oh, it's my turn again. I forgot. I keep forgetting that that's like a thing. Almost. Almost. Who would have thought that such a little thing could be entertaining like this? I just completely missed. That's okay. Oh! Sorry. My dog has been like, oops, that wasn't... My dog's been itchy. I think I need to put some anti-itch cream on him. Poor guy. Poor guy. Dude, leave it. You're good. Silly dog. Look at that go. Mm-hmm. I was curious if that would work. That's kind of funny. Oof. Murdo. And people think, and like, frats think that this is fun, right? Like, I don't hate this, but I don't think I would ever want to, like, I just, you know, it's just not, I don't know, man. Just, the thing that makes this for me is the clinking noise when you get it in. I misclicked. That's fine. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, but what if I just absolutely, like, I just wail on it? It goes all over the place. Ding! Shot put! You gotta leave it, buddy. Does that help? That feels like cheating. It doesn't look like it helped that much. It did change your height perspective though, right? Oh, I'm excited. We're going to do a thing on Friday, and I'm so excited. I always love going out and doing stuff and having a good time with family and friends, so I'm excited for that. That's going to be fun. Yippee! I don't know if this is ever going to end, Brad, if we don't just... Like, I'm good to just, like... I'm good to just, you know... If you'd like... Feels bad cheating, but also... Just end it. Oh. 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 Oh, it's harder than we thought. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Well, maybe if we get up close and then just bounce it in? Me and Rad both cheating. Failing entirely. Okay, whew. You can do it, Rad. Yes! Yippee! We'll be free from this torment. Oh. That's embarrassing on my part. That's fine. Yippee! Congratulations. Yeah. What else is going on in here? They've got this motorcycle one. Echo the Dolphin again. More racing. Can we do this one? Is this real? It totally is. Is there any way to make this work correctly? Oh. Like, can I like... Nah, that's good. That would be impossible to do, realistically. This is Wordle again. Whole bunch of old games that I know and love. And some slightly less old games. I did want to see... There was a store... There was one other thing over here, I think. This way. And I wanted to check. This building's connected, but it doesn't have an entrance to the mall back here, right? No, it doesn't. Was there anything back here? Just a sauna? Oh, there's a sauna! With really slow-moving waterfalls. Wow, it really feels like I'm in a sauna. Yippee! Complete with weird vases and absolutely nobody else in the area. That's normal. Okay, buddy, it's okay. You itchy, I'm sorry. My silly doggo. What's this way? What's in the rest of this place, Who would have thought that a mall would be the perfect place to explore? Laser video? Make tonight incredible? Why does that sound weird? With some Arnold. The Terminator. I'll be back. I love that there's just a still frame. That's got to be from what, like, one of the Kung Fu movies? Big Trouble in Little China? That's what it looks like. What's silly? What the silly? Rad, you don't belong in recycling. You silly bean. Memories passing through me. It'd be really cool design if this was actually a tunnel. I'm being chased by a giant lady. All I wanna do is see it turn into a giant woman. You know what? I don't really want to play chess right now, so I'm just gonna run away from that. What's over here? Retro computer setup? Sketchfab prop credits? Oh. What the? The heck? PG. Cake. Bum 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 bum. Get down. Go lay down. Go lay down, buddy. Oh, I like that this is just a facade for a store that isn't actually in here. That's kind of hilarious. The furniture store that isn't real. And then a burger and pizza place? Everybody's favorite part of them all. The food court. Oh, there's a piece of pie. I like pie. Creamy Dreams, ice cream, gelato, cakes, and desserts. I'd like a vanilla, a chocolate, a mint chocolate, a banana, a mango, a sprinkles, a sauce, some chocolate flakes, so a wafer, some churros. What is Olga pudding? What is that? Or is that Giga pudding? Maybe that's a G. Crepes, donuts, cheesecakes, vanilla sponge, triple chocolate, sweet strawberry, lemon drizzle, sweet coffee, and then I'll have a Fiji, an Arizona iced tea, a Pepsi, a Pepsi, a milkshake, a mega milkshake, what the heck is an Erm brew? Erm brew? Is that like a D's nuts joke? Erm brew nuts and tea, milk, coffee, and milk. Okay. I don't know where Rad went. Where did Rad go? They ran off. Large Henry? Wait, Large Henry is a sushi place and they just have a ton of sushi you can just grab? That's so cool. The sushi looks good. I'd eat it. What? Okay, so this piece right here. What is this? This is rice. Is this a big piece of fish? But it's yellow. So what's going on with that? That looks really good, but I don't know what it is. Hi, Rad. Cutie burgers. Cutie double. Cutie single. Chicken cutie. Mega cutie challenge. I'll take one mega cutie challenge. Do you think people ever get the challenges, but they get it and they have like a friend group and they're not doing the challenge, they just want to eat that much food and they split it? That would be kind of cool. Be like, hey, can I get that? There was a really cool challenge that you had going on. I'd like to split it with several of my friends. Can we pay full price and just get the thing and just all have it? Is that good? You think people do that? Merlot. Oh, my doggo is having a time. Hold on, I'm gonna put some anti-itch cream on him. I'll be right back. In fact, well, if he just wait another... I don't want to make him wait if it's itching and causing him that much trouble. I'll be right back. Sorry to leave you hanging there for a bit, guys. I took care of my dogs. I half expected to turn around and see Rad T-pose spinning. Womp 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 womp. But we're back now, and we don't have to worry about the dogs for a bit, so we're good. Put some cream stuff on Merlo's rash, so he should be good. And fed all the dogs, so we're all good. So it should all be good. We can go back to looking at pizza. Franny's Fun Buns? Fun Buns. Oh, they're sandwiches. That's where the buns come from, I guess. Italian sub labata. I want food, man. I like sandwiches. Golden Tiger. You know, there's a Chinese place that also that in real life that also has this is what their menu looks like. They haven't updated the photos in like 2 decades. It's crazy. Taco Locos, breakfast burrito, daily specials. Why is their menu is like so much? 3 desserts, churros, cinnamon treats. Why is that accurate? Cinnamon treats, churros, and flan. I like flan though. Taco Tuesday. It's a Wednesday. Taco Tuesday. It's a Wednesday. Taco Tuesday. It's a Wednesday. Taco Tuesday. Eat my burritos. Have some Doritos. Dude, like that. You can have pizza too. Disturbing the peace. What if I made a pizza tornado? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Tenacity. I will not break down. Do 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 do. Murdo, do you want up here? What are you doing? You gonna lay down? Come here. You want up here? You want down? You want up here? You want up? Yeah. Oof. Floop. Floppy. Alright. Pizza tornado, a pizza tornado. That's still way too far. It needs to be like that same thing, but then like that. Na, 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 na. It's called art. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Do I have an easy way to take a screenshot of this? Screen. The tornado. Pizza tornado. Pizza tornado. Pizza tornado. Tornado. are you, Rad? What are you doing? Are you still in the world? Looks like it. What is this, though? 2 versus 1? Region and instance population? I see you. There you are. You've been here this whole time. That was the pizza. That was the pizza. This is rude. There was no food here. Why didn't they give this shop food? They couldn't have, like, just put some Chinese boxes in? You know, like the takeout boxes? Chinese takeout boxes or something? Same thing for Large... Wait, no, Large Henry's has food. They had a ton of sushi, which I also thought was kind of... Like, I was just surprised that the name was Large Henry's. I was expecting a burger joint. There is no... That's kind of weird. No burger. Where'd a burger? I think we've explored the entirety of the mall. I don't know if there were any other malls. I don't really want to go to any other malls. I kind of liked this one. This was the exact vibe I was looking for. This was perfect. And it was in my favorites almost instantly because it's huge, it's great, it's got the vibe. It nailed the vibe. Vibe check. Bad vibe, bad vibe. Good vibes, good vibes. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Dingus. I hope that you're having a fantastic evening and that things are going well for you. Why do I have a feeling that the alert didn't go off? That's annoying. That's so annoying. Hate. Frickin'. Okay, it might have gone off a while ago, but I didn't see it. So I just wanted to make sure that it was working. Cool. Thanks for the follow! Avatar Museum. Andy's World. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on. Let's look at this. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and just cross off these. I don't know if this will pull anything up. Birding cats? Cat Tavern. Cat Coven. Bathhouse Utopia? Less puzzle, more cats. Cat's Tail. Warrior... Is it just Warrior Cats? No. Three Cats Library? Kitty. The Battle Cats. Doesn't look like this is giving us any. Shadow Claw. Grandma's Basement. It's just a grandma's basement with a cat. Constellations. A safe and sleepy place? The shore? I wish you could view more of what the world actually looked like. That would be nice. Not really what we're looking for, though. I would like to explore more. Comfy Cat Haven. The best place to be a cat. Added Nerf guns. Everybody wants to be a cat. Silly Kitty's room. Why does that look so freaky? It's just because it's red. Got a red vibe, so you're like, danger. Well, I think that one's a bust. I haven't seen any that were about the Warriors cats or anything, so. Now this next one is a shot in the dark also. I don't know if this would be one word or two. Probably would need to be one word, huh? I wonder if putting in an underscore. Nope. Nope. Well, that's annoying. Monty Python. Nothing for Monty Python? Alright then. That's fine. My Virtual Life? This world is being recreated in 2025, a role-playing life simulation game where you can make money, play games, go to school, buy a home, go shopping, and explore town. Huh. Okay, so we will cross that off. That's not what I wanted. Just for the fun of it, I was curious if anything would pop up if we typed in Gordon Ramsay. I don't know if I spelled that right. Victorian Estate? Rainy Alley? What? That's a little weird. Let me make sure I spelled his name right. It's Ramsay, not Ramsey. Alright. I'm sure plenty of people make that mistake. That'd be a really annoying thing. Did I spell the rest of his name right? Am I stupid? Don't answer that, please. I think I did. Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, I believe so. Doesn't look like. I don't see anything. Persona 5 classroom? Garden therapy. What? I feel like this search isn't doing a good job of searching for what I'm actually looking for. Alright, the other thing I was going to search in the same vein would have been cooking. Nice chill place to cook. Cooking show simulator? World is abandoned? Okay. Dynamic cooking. Order up. Microwave. Sisyphus? Games, cooking, drinks, video, and environment. Hawaii Bakery? A charming virtual world filled with sweet treats and a lake with boats. I like that. And a lake with boats. We got boats! Surrounded by adorable kawaii themes. Guess the wrestling? Alright, can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Each side brick oven? Wonder. Okadama coffee. If there are any worlds you want to try exploring, Rad, just let me know. I'd be happy to take us there. If there's anything that interests you. E-Boy Island. Alright, let's not do that one. I'm curious about Cooking Show Simulator. It's abandoned, so I don't know if it'd be any good. Baking a cake with dynamic cooking. I don't think the controls are good enough to actually cooking. I was just like kind of looking for some cool home style cooking and old-fashioned service. I don't have anywhere I'm wanting to go. Whatever you pick is good. Oh no. No, that's fine. Or nor. We'll just say we didn't find anything particularly entertaining with that. I was curious about the word. Because it occurred to me, I was feeling nostalgic last night when I was looking up some things that were nostalgic, and I was like, what are some nostalgic cartoons and nostalgic children's shows and stuff? Nostalgia Zone? What does that mean? What does this mean? Alright, I'm interested. I'm curious about what Nostalgia Zone is. Friends Plus. Do. It's got nothing in it? Alright. Well, you know what? Alright then. Oh! Oh wait, no, it's a little bit more. Mario? What are you doing? What? I thought that's what he was showing me to do! Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Alright. Okay. Mario Paint. Mario doesn't care that I put this in his world at all. Can you imagine if you could do that? You could like draw the terrain and Mario would react to it. That'd be so cool. Go back. World color? I don't go back. Oh. That was a little strange. Oh. I don't know which world you went to. Super Mario World. Super Nostalgia World. Oh, oops. I didn't want to go back. I wanted to stay there. Yoshi. It would be super. This could be really cool. This is a cool enough concept. Honestly, I wonder if it's possible to find Mario World 1, like the original Mario, and like to be able to run through the actual levels. Oh, that was the go back thing, my mistake. Don't immediately click on the rupee. You know, the collectible. Dangerous to go alone. A sword! Oh, I have to hold it though. Do. Huzzah! Huh. Yeah. Sword kind of. Oh! No! Oh, well. I don't want to hurt you, Rad, so I'll throw it away. It's fine. Dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. I'm outside. B. There is some opportunity here for this world to be really big and cool. It's dangerous to go alone. Kirby? Oh, that's just to go back? Oh. Well, I kind of hope that the dev continues and makes some really cool... That's just the mirror. Like, there's some opportunity here. It's really, it's a little sad as it is, but there's some opportunity here. Bum, 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 bum. Also, what's up with this hub looking the way that it does? It's like a dungeon almost. And then just a cardboard cutout of Toad is just here. A little weird. We search nostalgia. I'm gonna search nostalgia again, but I wanted to see Mario 1. Very curious if this will be what I'm hoping it is. Yippee! I like that. The portal only has 20 seconds left. Perfect. We can't jump as high as Mario, and apparently we can't break blocks either, but that's okay. I can't even get up on... Couldn't even get up on the pipe. Can you imagine if you could just go around? Oh, this is kind of cute, though. I appreciate that they made it accessible. You know what I mean? I would have just increased the jump height value or whatever. When I imagine a 3D Mario like this, I imagine that this extends across like 5 blocks or whatever. You know, like all of these would extend 5 blocks across. Or similar. Apparently that's not a real block. Is that real? Like, is it fake real? It's not physical. They lied to me. I've been cheated. That's okay. I didn't make it. What is the texture? I can't get up. I cannot get on top of that pipe. That's fine. Is there a flagpole? Yippee! You know what? 7 out of 10. It's basically what I asked for. Not as polished as I'd hoped it would be, but it's pretty good. There is an underground zone. Wait a second. There was... I only just saw it because I jumped. Was it the last pipe had a secret? Luckily, we are not bound by the rules of Mario, and we can simply run along. I don't think this will take me back up. You know what? They tried. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Alright, if we search nostalgia again, we should copy nostalgia. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Nostalgia. Jump Quest? Oh, I don't know if I care to do a parkour-y thingy in VR. There's some weird stuff in the Dance again? MMD nostalgia? Everybody's nostalgic about different things. Find the keys to beware the monsters in the dark. You shouldn't be there. I republished it for nostalgia and that pulled that up, huh? Huh. Weird. Little Big Planet Pod? Aww. Little Big Planet nostalgia. The Kokiri Forest. Classic Croft Manor. Danganronpa 3. No. I don't like Danganronpa very much. Guess who I am? Ruby's Cozy Place. Ultimate Japanese Shrine? This looks kind of chill. Although I don't know if this is really nostalgic, but that's fine. Goodbye, rat. Standing behind me, T-posing like that. Goober. Goober. Do I have to wait for you to join in, or? This looks like this is a cozy vibe. I like this. VR architect? The architect? This is pretty chill. Although there's some weird stuff happening visually, but that's fine. It looks pretty nice. Ain't nothing ever gonna be perfect, right? Certain textures just phasing through everything is a very interesting issue to run into. I wonder what could possibly cause that. Also, lighting glitches. Ugh. My least favorite thing that happens in VRchat worlds sometimes. Did I set the quality too high for the world that can't handle it? Here. Are you exploring, Rad? Where are you? There you are. Do. Ooh, cabbages. Cauliflower. Weird. Whenever I run into worlds that have issues like this, I never really know what caused it, or why, or like what's going on. It is really weird. Like, I imagine this is what it's supposed to look like, which looks fine. But then you turn around and, like, I don't know if it's a quality thing. I wonder if I respawn, if I set my quality graphics to be different. Suddenly we don't have those issues anymore. Does it even have the texturing issues? So something about medium and possibly high quality is wrong. I wonder if high quality is also broken. Specifically medium quality appears to be broken for some reason. That's really strange. Low quality and high quality both seem to work just fine. Alright, well, I mean, I can run around and explore this if that's if you're also having issues, Rad, you should probably fix that too. But I don't know if maybe you picked different. Maybe you picked low or high settings and then it'd be fine. But this world's nice in either of those settings. I can't believe medium is... That's crazy to me. Are you having a good time? Well, the moment I start doing it... Alright. Rad's off. Yippee! No, this is a pretty world. I like it. Not entirely... I don't know if I would build a town with this right at the center, because this seems like a lot. Water constantly spraying on everything. Oh. And the water goes into the depths, too. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, what's over here? Temple? Secret tunnel, sacred tunnel. We have found ourselves a sacred tunnel. With a movie player in it, because of course. Right, because this is the parable of the cave. Of course. Excellent. Let's go. There's something very fascinating, not fascinating, there's something very fun about just wandering around a world and finding Rad just posing in the most innocuous places, just having a good time. It's great. I enjoy it. Is there anything over here? Does this go anywhere? I feel like there should be a secret path that goes up here through the forest and then... I'm not allowed to go up. Oh well. Oh, I did. This is really funny. I kind of enjoy the fact that it's just like, and I'm going on a lovely walk. Where did this hole come from? Who put this bloody hole here? Who thought having a hole in the middle of the stairway was a good idea? These fools. What were they thinking? Bloody hole. Oh, there's a wall up there. Alright, so following nostalgia, or the train of thought with nostalgia, alright, there are so many things. If I'm gonna search this, it's not gonna pull anything up. I don't even know how I could search this in a way that would pull up the actual house. Yeah, that's definitely not it. But like, nothing clock. Visually, this looks kind of cool. I'm blue big. I would love to find Bear's big blue house and just explore it in a 3D environment. I think that would be really cool. It was such a cozy space. It would be so neat to see it in VRchat. I wish I had the poll of people that I could inspire. Like, you have 1,000 people watching you. There's a chance you could inspire somebody to make a space like that, right? It'd be so cool. It'd be a heck of a lot of work to do, but it would be cool. It would get my attention instantly, you know what I mean? Not the author. Lukaku? Dachi. I don't know what that is. They're in a big blue house. Apparently that was from 1997. I didn't realize that was a 90s show, but that explains why I like it so much. Alright, nothing for the bear in the big blue house. I saw something for this, so we'll see if this pulls anything up. But just all of these things have nostalgia for me. What? Okay, but is it like, what's this like? I'm interested in this one. Wait, why did the Idiotics TV studio, but what does that have to do with Thomas the Tank Engine? Anyway. I'm curious. Friends Plus. Drop the portal. I just drop it right on top of Rad. I'm going into the portal, Rad. I don't know what will await me. Can I actually... Wait, where did my options go? I can't delete everything anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, this is such a cool concept, but I don't think it quite works. I can't press the buttons. No! Why did it break it? Will respawning fix it for me? No. Oh no. This is cool conceptually. Oof. Pulling me back. Yippee! No, Rad, you gotta slow down! Oh. Rad? This is such a cool concept conceptually. I would love more pieces and for it to actually delete and like allow me to continue deleting things, you know what I mean? A slightly better delete system and replacement system would be amazing. This is so cool though, conceptually. And if these were physical that I could stand on, that would also be great. If I do this, I won't be able to go back down, probably. Sorry for launching Thomas Train into the sky. I don't know how you did that. I'm not sure how that's physically possible. If I don't do this right, it's not going to connect, and I'm going to be sad. Did I do it right? Yippee! Oh, wait. Why do all of these link and lock together? I can no longer control my destiny. I can go up and down. I can't go left and right or straight. I can delete everything again. Oh. I think you were oh, is you riding it what messed this up for me? Like when I click the button, if you're riding it, I can't... Rad, please! I just want to build tank train. Oh gee, oh dear, oh me, oh my. Interesting. I had a whole track and I messed it up. Because every time I go to do it... Now, how did I get it so that I could press this again? Was it sitting on this? Was it... Is it respawn... Do you have to... No, because respawning the cart let me do it once. This is so weird. Goodbye, Thomas. Once again, I made the same mistake. Oh, I can delete it now. Okay, cool. I was trying to go... We'll just ignore the... Why doesn't it let me go left, right, and straight now? Oh, no, it does. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just go straight. It'll be fine. Back down, please. Please? Perfect. Now, why does it... That's not right, but that's okay. They didn't build a different piece for going down, that's why. Yippee. Oh, what the? I don't remember Thomas working that way when I had these play sets when I was young. I had a bunch of tracks. My dad even custom made me some. I don't remember them ever just flying off into the sky like that. Well, I don't want to press that and then mess it up, so we will just continue the track. I've messed it up. Oh dear. Well, it's, you know what? Does that work? Theoretically. Oh, hey. Nice. I just want to get on the ride too. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do. Huh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh-oh. Can we get on? Do you think this will work? Yippee! Well, isn't this just lovely? Uh-oh. I'm happy that this works. It barely does, but it does. So, what's the speed where everything starts to break? Whee! What happened there? That was weird. It's like you get to make your own roller coaster, which is really cool. Turn the speed to 40. 52. Yippee! Do, 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 do. Why did it let me off? That was weird. Yippee! Huh! I don't know if going backwards will work. Does it stop you, or can you go further back? It does stop you. Well, that's good, because otherwise you'd be off the rails, and nobody wants that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yikes. It's fine. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Oh, the center thing is the emergency brake. I get it. Oh no! Oh no, Rad, what have you done? Oh no! Ooh. You can sit 4 people on this, by the way. Bro, where are you going? We've gotten way more entertainment value out of this than I think the creator ever... Well, maybe they expected. I just wish you could delete... Like, there should be a few more blocks that you could choose from here. You should be able to delete it, and then you should be able to walk on these, and that would be perfect. Like, come on. That would have been so good. I'm still hoping. I'm like, please let me walk on them, please. Pretty please. No, this is really cool. It is very buggy. I would really enjoy a much smoothed out, less buggy version of it. Although part of the charm is the bugginess. Specifically with the, like, if you deleted everything, like, I wish everything would actually delete. Instantly. What happens if you do this? Does this work? We're gonna find out. Ride the train. What the? Reconnection successful. Why do I have... That was weird. Rat? Oh. That was odd. What? Did you do that? Oh, did I? Oh, okay. What just happened? Oh, you stop. What? Did my internet just die? What happened? I was trying to see what would happen if I did a loop-de-loop and it did a... I didn't get to see it if it did it. I wanted to see what would happen here specifically. What the? Aw, man. See, that means that they actually put physics thought into this, though. Oh, well. If I delete the track, does Thomas stay out here? Oh, they does. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. If they could make it so that that worked, like crossing pieces worked, and easily building bridges and stuff. Yeah. If you could just walk on it, this would be a lot easier, because then you could continue, you know what I mean? I can't reach that from here. To infinity. And I stopped. Maybe if we had a long enough like of a road. Oh, we could do it this way too, because we'll hit the track and then. Huh. Oh. Oh. He's styling on us. You know, if you used one of the models that allowed you to fly around or whatever. Come here, Myrtle. This would also work slightly better. I wonder if the creator had a model like that or something. Because I do. I could turn into cow. Chaos Chow. Chow. Wait, how are you doing that, Rad? What the? Do we have... There is not double... Like, there isn't an infinite jump in this world. That also works, but... Being huge is always, like... a little bit agitating because you're slow. You don't speed up, which is kind of annoying. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Giant anime ladies building train tracks. It would also be nice if both sides could be built from, so that you could add, then having the ability to delete things backwards, right? So that you could then hook them up correctly and not have it mess up. Overall, though, I'm pretty impressed that this exists. I would love to see more, but this is such a cool... Yeah. If you just curve it in, it should also work. I think that's what I did. Things are about to get complicated. Wait, what? Oh, I need to probably... If you wanted to respawn the thing, I have to get out of it. Huh? It won't let me touch it. There. Can't help but notice it's vibrating. Are you gonna get on the train with me, Rad? Yippee! Uh-oh. think I broke it. Let me try again. It's not. It didn't respawn. Rat? Huh. I don't know what's happening. Oh, now it... Going backwards might... It's not positioned correctly, and I don't know what to do about that. Oh. The train is not in the same place for the both of us? Oh. I see. But if I hit respawn and then you hit respawn, maybe it'll sync up? I have a feeling that there may be two trains. Possibly. The train isn't even there on my end, even if you press the button? Oh man. When you press the button, it shuffles around on my end, which is really weird. Yeah, this could use some work, but it's so cool conceptually. When did this come out? 2 years ago. Do we have separate trains? We're not supposed to, I don't think. Well, I will ride... I can't make it... It won't go anywhere, right? I was like, I'll ride it. No, I can't. And now my train is stuck, actually. So, like, I don't want to delete everything. I don't want to. I just want train to work. But it's respawning on the wrong spot. And shaking violently. Well, this is depressing. I think we broke it, which makes me sad because you made this pretty world. You made a lovely loop, and I liked it. Man. VR never let us have anything nice. Why so sad? Oh, I wonder if I look at this world if there's similar worlds somewhere. Worlds. Current world. Build? VR bricks. Marble tracks? What the frick? What a masterpiece of a train kit. Put together some good stuff here today, Red. I did look. Build did have a bunch of things, so I wonder, but I don't know. There was that world we went to a while ago where you could build like pillow fort stuffs. That was kind of cool. I don't know if you'd have interest in that. The controls would be probably just as frustrating here, but what are you gonna do? Worlds. Build was what we searched, right? Huh. Nightmare Before Pladmus? Huh? Virtual Park. First Public World. The Hangar? This visually made me think of something that I want to look for first. Idle Village Simulator? Clock of Calamity. Rainy Attic. Build, destroy, do anything? Bamboo Temple. No, not quite what I was looking for. World of Goo? Go Sonic Goo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Lost the files? Oh no, World of Warcraft? Oh no! Ocarina of Time World. Realm of the Giants. God of War. Rally Point Delta. Minecraft Dream SMP. Raven's Nest. From the Tales series. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, they'll pay for this. Goo Dragon Showcase. Alright, World of Goo gave me nothing. Alright, what did we search to get here? Build? And then what was we searching? I was looking through stuff that was... We tried Thomas the Tank Engine, right? Because Thomas the Tank Engine had a really cool set that I would have loved to ride a train around on. Apparently, I'm the only person that thinks the way that I do. Or at least none of the people that have the skill and time to make this kind of stuff care to. What are you gonna do? Ooh. Bring back the moon. Doo-dee-doo. Bring back the moon? What the frick? I don't know what that's about. I don't really want to go to the moon. Not after Mario Odyssey. Alright. What's the next thing to search up? I will add this map that we're on. When was this last updated? Oh, it was so long ago. Wait, what about the creator? Club Hens. Bunch of scans. Super fun obby. Ooh. Prepare to edition. Sensory. Wait, they did sensory rooms? No, Best Worlds on VR. Wait. This is just a room that they like. Okay, I think. Alright. I was gonna be like, no way, they did sensory rooms. Sensory rooms is really interesting. We've been into it before. That's not what I meant to do. Right? Yes. This should be. I didn't add it to my favorites for some reason. If this is the correct room I'm thinking of. I could be wrong, and we might get jump scared, and I apologize if that's the case. Nope, this is the room. This is the world I was thinking of. Although I don't remember joining here in this spot. This is like if the internet was 3D. Where'd you go? How-to menu with mouse. Oh, it's pressing E? Pressing E, I guess. We can go any way you want. I'll follow you. I don't particularly recognize these tunnels, which is weird. This I do recognize. It's a very interesting exploration world, this is. Even the discarded can dream? Oh no. This world can be cruel sometimes, you know? Even with the world's cruelty, you can find hope in the darkest places. Should probably be getting back to the ones that make me hopeful. This might help you on your way, though. Through here, though. There's an inventory system now. That's weird. I don't remember that. I'm spending $10 a month to be here, LMAO. Take some of my money. Yikes. General chatter for a VTuber. Popular VTuber chatter be like, what is this? What are these little things I'm picking up? Oh, there's a list of rooms that we've been to also. Yippee! Don't let my appearance fool you. I'm actually a gamer. Me to my chat every day. My guildmates taught me everything I ever needed to learn. I don't need to read books, I already know everything. This world sucks, let's go play Blackout. That's a mood. But the vibe and aesthetic of this place are fascinating to me. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Is this also? Can I walk through this? Is this... No, that is actually an air. Null space. All sorts of weird demons live. Often return as spirits. Anyway, weather's nice today, isn't it? Digi the robot? What kind of code is that? Shout out to my awesome friend Iridescent. Aww. The robot makes my favorite avatars. I wonder what Naomi's dragon is up to. Aw. Quite a few rooms by now. There is always more to discover with this place. If you're a questie like me, that means you won't be able to see as much as PC users. Or at least that's what I thought. This place is huge. Why else do you think it runs a bit oddly on Quest? Man, I can't read as fast as they talk. Save enough for the hacker surfboard. Get an avatar that can fly and use it. There is so much you cannot see by keeping your feet on the ground. Save your progress. Why do you think there's a blank 4th page to your room list? Save enough for the hacker's surfboard. Where did... Uh-oh. Rad, where did you go? I can only assume you went this way. I don't want to... Oh, you didn't. Okay. I would have gone back, but it's very easy to get lost in this place. Super easy, so I got concerned that you went away. Chicago Rat Hole. Sigma grind set. We're so back, it's so over. Big yikes. Political compass test. Cotton 4K. 55 burgers, 55 fire, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 55... Nintendo, hire this man. Oomphy. The Lulu. We're ascending, Rad. There's 3. Oh my goodness, there really are a lot of rooms and we haven't found any of them. Okay. This is updated since the last time I was here. Settings, save and load, save. Probably save. I guess. Log. How do I buy stuff? That's so cool that they added that in. That's so cool. I'm so ready to rock. Gotta keep the groove. Bass is the most important instrument. You can play the bass with a pick, it's totally fine. Gotta keep the groove. Sacrifice me to the metal gods. I came up with this rift. It's always a good time to shred. Just because I'm the DJ doesn't mean I want to talk to you. I'm a performer, not a jukebox. Doesn't matter what gear I use as long as I can rock a crowd. I don't really understand all this new technology. I'm gonna stick to vinyl. You can't eat a VST plugin. My jump seems to be broken. We're not allowed to jump very high in this world, huh? You waiting for me, Rod? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just watching. Did I talk to this person? I can't read that. Alright. Dazzling aura colors, huh? I'm not wearing a VR headset, you goober. What a goober of a... Right. Oh, that's weird. I forgot that that's how, this like showcases how you appear in the world. Your avatar's so cool. I'm gonna laugh at every joke you make, even the cringe ones. Aww. Please don't take any pictures of me. I feel so ugly sometimes. I wish my teeth weren't so crooked. I hope it isn't too late for me. Bro, I can't even see your teeth. I didn't mean to pull you back this way, Rat. I was just, Oh. I didn't even realize that that was a pathway. Did you see this path? Did you see that this was a way? Because I didn't. And I'm a little concerned about where it goes, but... Oh. Oh, that looks really weird. I don't like how that looks, but that's fine. Everybody likes me? Aw. I didn't mean to pull us off of our original path. We can absolutely go back the way we came and go that way if you like. All of this stuff... This whole place is very big. Oh, I bet you. We can get up there if we could fly. Supposedly, somewhere there's a place where you can buy something. You can buy something that lets you fly. I think they call it a hacker surfboard. I have a model that would let me do that anyway, but I think in the spirit of the game, we've found Cactar Land. Thorny creatures. That is a huge message. I'm so bored. Will you be my boyfriend? Bored hearing them fight over Ventrilo all day like they're gaming. They get so mean and it makes me sad. Aww. Which way did we come from, Rad? Do you remember? Was it this way that we came from? Do we want to go a different way then? Remember, if you press E, it pulls up your menu, and there's a way to check navigation, and you can see all the rooms that you've discovered. So if there's any rooms you're missing, you would know, right? I don't know where we are right now. I would imagine there's a secret room somewhere. I have to go eat dinner. I was supposed to inherit the Empire Sensorium. I will take back what is mine. It is my birthright. This is what it must come to. I have chosen violence now. Doo-doo-doo. Can't talk to you. Reported a phasmaggering of intertwined energies? As above, so below. A mirrorist who passed through recently, they reported a phantasmic. The lore of this whole thing is wild, too. Bless the sun form, a warm wondrous day. Creatures in the underground, how could anything ever grow down there? Whoa. Wait. That was... We came from there, right? So we could go that way or we could go this way. If you want to go this way, we can. Oh, it's pretty. Ah, the Chaos Emeralds. I can't believe they've added more to this place since I last saw it. Although it feels like we're missing a gem or two. That's the gem of air, magic, fire, water, earth, entropy. Shouldn't there be entropy and what's it? Entropy and athrop? No. Atropy? Entropy and atropy. Yeah, where's the gem of atropy? What? Town was destroyed in a cataclysm? The ruins that lie here are all that remain? I hope my castle will be fair and strong. Aww. The market is going up. Trying to trace my dreams. Use this moment to close the wealth gap that exists in our world. Whoa. That tube is trippy. Where did we even Did we come from... Is this where we came from? No, this isn't where we... Where did we come from? Gonna live forever. I'll do whatever it takes to ensure a future for my species. Another 400 million years in the endless abyss, please. Isn't that like actually... There are jellyfish that are like straight up immortal. I'm a small fish in a shark-eat-fish sea. It's scary out here. Millions of others like me thinking the same thing, we just don't really talk about it. We all gotta die someday. Okay. It's raining. I don't know if you've noticed, but the sky is leaking. Let's hope they send a plumber to fix this. I can't hold this parasol all day. Did I pick up an actual parasol? I did not pick up a parasol. Although I feel like maybe we could. I lost the thing I needed for just this occasion, and now I need it. What was that thing called again? Oh, never mind. Even my lunch got all wet. This is almost like... You can almost see a little bit more of how big the world is, but not a lot. I wonder what room this is called, and I wonder if there's a secret somewhere. This is like the bubble room. It doesn't look like there's any other way to go. This is a little trippy. This is fun to explore. It's a shame that I gotta go eat dinner. It's also a very trippy world. Oh, I should add this world to my Explore with Friends list. Because this world is so cool. Underwater VR gaming so you can feel like you're flying in the game. All of my best ideas come to me in the bathtub. The ocean is like a really big bathtub. All of my ideas are copyrighted. So it makes me think of ideas. Ooh. There's a sword over here. Huh. Trying to swim up this waterfall like they do in my favorite video game. I don't have a controller. Oh no! I'm the master of my own destiny. No one controls me. Oh, there's a lot of swords in this room, actually. That's a little strange. There's something very elegant about how this map is. Everything just kind of works. Except for when it doesn't, but that's fine. This room is really cool. Do 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 do. Don't compare me to that apple guy. Aren't you glad I told you that? Made the mistake of going outside today. Is so relatable. I have a totally normal picnic, yes. Apples, chalky milk, and peanut butter sandwiches. That's the diet for me. This right here, it never happened. Catch my drift? Having a totally normal picnic. Good. I think that bear might have killed some people. Gesundheit? Salud? Ates soate? Bless you. Do you walk through this at any point? Oh, so you can. Oh dear. Oh, that's interesting. It's like a path between these two, huh? I feel like we were tricked into coming into a burning area. Oh, it's supposed to be a campfire, I think. The end of the earth. This is the last stop before... Oh, he doesn't repeat himself. Okay, well, I'll never know. I wanted to go to Burning Man last year, but I'm not rich and famous enough. I'll be out here roughing it in the trenches always. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you all you need to know. My soul is darker than the night sky, but my heart is pure. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Tenacity. Hold its hard to break down. This seems like a pretty good a pretty good spot to end it. Fire tornado. Rad used fire tornado. Jacob was mesmerized. Ouch! It was super effective. I think I'm gonna stop here though. It's always fun to play through VR and just enjoy things. I'm so glad that I didn't realize that they updated this. That's so cool. Apparently I have a dazzling black aura. And nothing else. Pixelite used as a currency in the sensory rooms. I haven't run into anybody that would let me buy stuff. I will say this area, this world definitely does a number on your eyes, for sure. Save game. Save. Cool. Alright. Red, are you okay? All good, cool. Alright, we're probably gonna end it there. Although, actually, right before that, Rad, have you been to have you been to the world? Hold on. Let me grab my world that I set as my home world that I can always escape to if things go crazy. I just like its cozy vibe. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Disturbing the peace. It's definitely a lot easier on the eyes, I'll tell you that much. I love that world, but holy cannolis, it hurts. It really hurts. My eyeballs, they hurt. This is the chill and cozy world that I always walk into. Is it not letting you through? No, it was. Okay. To be honest, I didn't even know that it had these. I did not know you could draw in this world, but that's okay. Aww, that's adorable. But it's just a chill world that's got some lofts and is small and super vibes. And it's got a couple of different perspectives that you can put on. As well as a couple of different patterns that you can make the entire place. I don't know if you see these, or if you have to cook them yourself. That is to say, I don't know if it's client-side. But I think the whole area is just pretty cozy, just in general. And I set this world as my... I don't know how to set what I'm telling you, but I set this world as my home world. I think if you were to go to the world that we're in, which is in like, hold on. Yeah. So if you hit the escape or whatever... Oh, there's a video playing. I didn't even know you could do that. Huh. But if you hit escape and then go to worlds and then go to the world that we're in, the current world, you can set a world as your home, and anytime that like you panic or whatever, or if you accidentally join a world that's got people in it and they're being rude, then you can just hit escape and go home, and it'll take you to this world immediately. If you have a different world that you'd rather be your home, that's fine too. I'm just letting you know that that's how you do that. If any of the other worlds were cozy. But I like this one because it's small, safe, and secure. At least it feels that way to me. It's pretty chill. But yeah. Oh. My microphone always turning on. Apologies. But I'm gonna go and find out what we're had for dinner. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today while we wandered through VR, and thank you so much, Rad, for joining us. I always love when people hop in, and it's always fun to just run around and explore and have a good time, although that last world really killed my eyesight. It's fine. I love that world, but dang. It's like extra sensory. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. And that you all have a fantastic and lovely time. And I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We might do more VR where we explore more. Because we only got like halfway through this list. Maybe we'll get further through the list tomorrow. Yippee! You all have a fantastic evening, okay? I love you guys. Good night. Good night. Bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye. Yippee! I go eat. It's gonna be good. I don't know what it is. I hope it's tasty. Bye.